And we do want to thank the men and women who fight for our country day in and day out so we can enjoy freedom. And if you are a veteran, thank you for your services. We get set to go. Magic number 16 today. 16. As we get set to go with 2-year-olds and aged Iowa on the trot. Also, reminder, concession stand is open. Need good food, cold drinks, stop on down to the concession area. And our officials for this afternoon, presiding judge Mike Morales out of Kelowna, Illinois. Photo finish in charter Kim Larson out of Marshalltown, Iowa. Clerk, of course, is Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Official timer Jerry Hamilton out of Letts, Iowa. And our official production and camera crew, Johnny Miller. And Chrissy Miller. Out of Toulon, Illinois. Bushnell, Illinois. See, it's been so long, I thought you took up your new residency. Bushnell, Illinois, official starter and driver is Lisa Peters. Grinnell, Iowa starting, and Rick Peters doing the driving. Both from Grinnell, Iowa. Executive Secretary Dana Meyer, Humboldt, Iowa. And your track announcer, myself, Tony Paris, out of Ottumwa. So we get set to go with 16 races. First, to kick it off, going to be 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace, Colt and Gelding division. So the boys going to kick it off. We are waiting on medical personnel to get on the grounds. Take a look at race number one. Number 1, Pebble Hill, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. Jason Telford, Selma, Iowa. Jason Telford trains and drives. First lifetime start for this Pebble Beach colt. Horse number 2, Creepy Joe, owned by Gretchen Rowland, Florence, Iowa. Will Rowland trains and drives. Has a start in a qualifier on June the 20th. Picked up a win, 215 for the Air Cash Hanover colt. Horse number 3, Cowboying Dan, owned by Jay DeLong, Clinton, Wisconsin. Just Nampson trains, Adam Hauser drives. Has one start coming at Running Aces on June the 23rd. That would have been Tuesday. Was 5th, 159, 1/5. Horse number 4, Silk Suit Savage, owned by Larry Jensen, Humboldt, Iowa. Brandon Jensen trains and drives. First lifetime start for this 3 of clubs colt. Horse number 5, Stung by the Sea, owned by Equine Spa, Marion, Iowa. Jay DeLong, Clinton, Wisconsin. Just Davidson trains, J.D. Parent in the bike. A perfect sting colt. First lifetime start. Horse number 6, Khaki Spark, owned by Scott Smith, Ely, Iowa. Debbie Phillips, Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Scott Smith trains, Chad Svensson in the bike. One start, finishing second, 213, 3/5. Heroic Honor, owned by Royal and Barb Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Royal Rowland trains and drives. First start for this Max Power colt. And number 8, the Kin Ben, owned by Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains and drives. One start, one win, 208. First start of its lifetime. And a winner. That is your field of 8. Full field. Be 5 on the gate with 3 trailers. $7,000 purse on the line. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace, Colt and Gelding division. We do want to welcome everybody that has tuned in on our live YouTube stream. Johnny and Chrissy Miller taking care of the production and video photography. And if you want to get your programs out, we do have a couple late driver changes. Race number 4, race 4, be SV Biscuit Star. The 6-horse will be Mark Minton. Mark Minton driving the 6-horse. And race number 6, number 1, Faster Cracker Jack, will be Mark Minton. Race 6, number 1, Faster Cracker Jack, will be Mark Minton. Also, race number 1, the number 1 horse, going to be Mark Minton. Mark Minton will drive the number 1, Pebble Hill. And we do have medical personnel on the grounds. Glad to have you. Columbia Fire and Rescue. Keep it parked right there. Glad to have you. Do not need to use your services. Yeah, attention to the barn area. Bring those horses on for race 1. Bring those horses to the track for race 1. Pebble Hill, Creepy Joe, Cowboy and Dan, Silk Sweet Savage, Stung by the Sea, Khaki Spark, Heroic Honor, and the Ken Bent. Bring those horses to the track for race 1. And once again, bring those horses to the track for race number 1. Race 1, Pebble Hill, Creepy Joe, Cowboy and Dan, Silk Suit Savage, say that in a hurry, Stung by the Sea, Khaki Spark, Heroic Honor, the Kin Ben. And we do want to thank Ava Larson on the bugle for the call of race number 1. Thank you, Ava. Horsemen, parade your horses for race 1. Please, on the west end, swing that gate shut. Gatekeepers over on the west end, if you would, draw a gate, please swing gate shut. Appreciate it. F field of 8. Starter moving in the backside as we get set to go with race number 1. Pebble Hill, Creepy Joe, Cowboy and Dan, Silk Suit Savage, Stung by the Sea, Khaki Spark, Heroic Honor, the Kin Ben. At post parade for race number 1. Going to make its way down in front of the grandstand to get an up close personal look at our 2-year-old pacing colt and gelding division. Horse number 1, Pebble Hill with Mark Minton. Horse number 2, Creepy Joe with Will Rowland. Number 3, Cowboy Dan with Adam Hauser. Number 4, Silk Suit Savage with Brandon Jensen. Number 5, Stung by the Sea with J.D. Parent. 6, Khaki Spark, Chad Spencer. 7, Heroic Honor, Royal Rowland. And the 8, The Ken Ben with Dwayne Rowland. That is your field of 8. 5 on the gate, 3 trailers, $7,000 purse on the line. Yeah, this is our 2-year-olds along with Aged Iowa on the trot. Tomorrow, 12:30 post time. 14 races on the card. It'll be your 3-year-olds along with Aged Iowa on the pace. Starters called for a field of 8. 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. Gators roll it. As he work turns 3 and 4, work past the draw gate. Approach the 8th pole, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Gate swings at the head of the stretch. We get set to go. Race 1 of 16. 2-year-old pacing colts and geldings. And here we go, up and pacing. It's the 3, Cowboy Dan to the outside. It is Silk Suit Savage. Racing 3rd, Creepy Joe. All trying to find a hole to drop in. Still parked to the outside is Heroic Honor. Heroic Honor now going to look to drop in that 4 position. Racing 5th, Pebble Hill. In 6th, Khaki Spark. Down the backside on the front end, it's Cowboy Dan. Cowboy Dan, the Gulf Shores out on the front. 31 seconds, 31 opening quarter. Out on top, showing the way. It is Cowboy Dan. Racing in that 2nd spot, it is Silk Suit Savage. And now up to battle for 3rd, Heroic Honor. Tips to the outside, up to battle for 3rd with Creepy Joe. Creepy Joe to the inside, to the outside, Heroic Honor. As they make their way down, complete the first half of the mile, it's Cowboy Dan. Cowboy Dan on the front end, bringing them to the half. 101, 101. 30 seconds on the split there. Out on the front, showing the way. It is Cowboy Dan. Racing 2nd is Silk Suit Savage. In 3rd, Creepy Joe. In 4th to the outside. Now on the move, the Ken Ben. Down the backside, headed to the 3/4 pole. The Ken Ben up to take over 3rd. Creepy Joe races 4th, and Khaki Spark races 5th. 133, 133. Out on the front, Cowboy Dan now opens up by 4. Racing in for that 2nd spot, Silk Suit Savage. And to the outside is the Ken Ben. But it's all Cowboy Dan opens up by 6. Now 7. Coming to the wire, it's all Cowboy Dan, making it look easy. 2nd, Khakis. Spark will photo it out for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. 2:02. 2:02 for the mile for Cowboy Dan. The Gulf Shores out of What's Up. Jay DeLong, the breeder. Owned by Jay DeLong, Clinton, Wisconsin. Justin Amundsen trained. Adam Hauser with the drive and win. 2:02. Yeah, official results for race number 1. Number 3, your winner, the Gulf Shores Gilding, out of a What's Up Gypsy Good Girl, Jay DeLong owned and bred. Trained by Just Dampson, driven by Adam Hauser. Horse number 1, Pebble Hill. Number 3, Cowboy Dan, your winner. Number 4, Silk Suit Savage, 4th. Horse number 5, Stung by the Sea, 7th. Number 6, Khaki Spark, 2nd. Number 7, Heroic Honor, 3rd. And the 8th, the Kin Ben, was 5th. Top down, 8, 6, 1, 4, 7, 2, 3, 5 on the bottom. 31 to the quarter, half in 101, 3/4 in 133. The mile 202 for Cowboy Dan. Up next, going to be race number 2. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot, Colt and Gilding division. Field of 6, $7,000 purse on the line. Horse number 1, Wishing I Was Fishing, owned by Larry Jensen, Humboldt, Iowa. Brady Anderson, Ankeny, Iowa. Brandon Jensen trains and drives. 1 start, finishing 3rd on Tuesday, June the 23rd at Running Aces. Was 3rd, 204, and 3/5. Horse number 2, DM's Chicky Kicky, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. John Sainer trains, Jason Telford driving. 1 start, 1 win, 213, 2/5 at Humboldt. Horse number 3, Extra Effort Love, owned by Gary Lyles, Libertyville, Iowa. Trained and driven by Gary Lyles. 1 start, finishing 4th at Humboldt, 217, 2/5. Horse number 4, Secretive Matt, owned by John Sainer, Batavia, Iowa. John Sainer trains, Heidi Sainer in the bike. 1 start, finishing 2nd at Humboldt, 214, 2/5. Horse number 5, King of Halls, owned by Robert Lyles, Batavia, Iowa. Gary Lyles trains, Rob Lyles will drive. 1 start was 3rd at Humboldt, 214, 4/5. And the 6, Luck Is What I Got, owned by Tom and Kathy Shipley, Keokuk, Missouri. Royal Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Tom Shipley trains, Royal Roland drives. 1 start, 1 win, 212, 3/5. That is your field of 6. $7,000 purse on the line for your 2-year-old trotting colts and Gildings. And we do want to thank Bob Duger on the bugle for the call of race number 2. Thank you, Bob. We get set to go. 2-year-old Trotting Colts and Gildings. Yeah, post parade, pull it together. Post parade, pull it together as we get set to go with race 2. Once again, bring those horses to your post parade for race 2. Also, make sure you got feet in the stirrups. At post parade for race 2. Horse number 1, Wishing I Was Fishing with Brandon Jensen. Number 2, DM's Chicky Kicky with Jason Telford. Number 3, Extra Effort Love with Gary Lyles. Number 4, Secretive Matt with Heidi Sater. Number 5, King of Halls, Rob Lyles. And the 6, Luck Is What I Got with Royal Roland. Field of 6, 2-year-old Trotting Colts and Gildings. And starter Lisa Peters has called for a field of 6. 5 off the starting truck, 1 out of the back tier. Luck is what I got. We'll score out of that back tier. Wishing I was fishing. DM's Chicky Kicky. Extra Effort Love. Secret Matt. King of Halls. All off the gate. As they work past the draw gate. Gate swings out of the head of the stretch. We get set to go with race 2. 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. Picking up speed. And here we go. Off stride is the 2. DF's Chicky Kicky. Get out on top. The 3. Extra Effort Love. Racing second. Off stride. Wishing I was fishing. Off stride. Up to take over second. Secret Matt. Racing third. It is. Well, luck is what I got. Racing fourth is King of Halls. Down the backside, it's Gary Lyles. Extra Effort Love. The Tasmania Gelding. Taking them to the quarter. Out on top. 34 seconds. 34. Out on top. It is. Extra Effort Love. Secret Matt races second. In third. Luck is what I got. In third. It is King of Halls. Now up to battle, wishing I was fishing for that 4th position off stride. And seeing them all, DM's Chicky Kicky off stride. As they make their way out, complete the first half of the mile, it's the 3. Extra Effort Love. 105, 105. Out on top, showing the way. It's Extra Effort Love. In second, Secret Matt. Luck is what I got. Has caught your top 2. Racing fourth, King of Halls. 5th, Wishing I Was Fishing. And 6th, DM's Chicky Kicky. Down the backside, headed to the 3/4 pole. Going to have a 3-horse race now. 3 over. It is. Luck is what I got. 136 and 3/5. 136 and 3. Luck is what I got. Off, getting rough gated off stride. Extra Effort Love. Secretive Matt up to take over second. Out on top. It is. Luck is what I got. Luck is what I got. Picking up the win. Second, Extra Effort Love. Third, Secretive Matt. 4th, King of Halls. 5th, Wishing I Was Fishing. 6th, DM's Chicky Kicky. 207, 3/5. 207 at 3 for the mile. At number 6, Luck is what I got. The Lucas Hall out of the Muscle Mass. Luck is all I need. Calvin Mass, the breeder, owned by Tom and Kathy Shipley, Keokuk, Missouri, Royal Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Tom Shipley trains Royal Roland with the drive and win. That'll be 2 starts, 2 wins, staying perfect. Going from 212 and 3, 207 and 3/5. 4, Luck is what I got. Yeah, official results for race 2. Number 6, Luck Is What I Got, was your winner. Owned by Tom and Kathy Shipley, Keokuk, Missouri, Royal Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Tom Shipley trained, Royal Roland in the bike, 2.7 3/5 for the mile. Number 1, Wishing I Was Fishing, was 5th. Number 2, DM's Chicky Kicky, 6th. Number 3, Extra Effort Love, 2nd. Number 4, Secret Matt, 3rd. Number 5, King of Halls, 4th. Number 6, Luck Is What I Got, your winner. Top down, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4. 1 on the bottom. Quarter at 34. The half at 105. 3/4 to 136 and 3. 207 3/5. New lifetime mark. And 2 in a row for Luck Is What I Got. Up next, going to be 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. Philly Division, field of 6. 1 driver change. Number 1, Our Superstar, Royal Roland. Our Superstar, owned by Judy Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Roland trains, Royal Roland will drive. 3 outings with 1 win and 2 seconds. Last raced at Humboldt was 2nd, 2.7 1/5. Number 2, Ideal Maze, owned by Debbie and Sierra Phillips, Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Scott Smith trains, Chad Svensson will drive. 1 start, 1 win, 2:07 2/5 at Humboldt. Horse number 3, Yesterday Yankee, owned by Corey and Caitlin Larson, Marshtown, Iowa. Corey Larson trains, Brian Larson on the bike. 2 starts, 1 win, 1/3. Last race, Humboldt picked up a win, 2-3 3/5. Number 4, Coco Pele, owned by Rob Anderson, Bennett, Colorado, trained and driven by Rob Anderson. 1 start, was 4th at Humboldt. Horse number 5, Espionage, owned by James Henry Springer, Florence, Iowa. Will Roland trains and drives. 1 start, was 5th at Humboldt. Number 6, Remy Rouser, owned by Travis Scheck, Gilman, Iowa. Dwayne Roland trains and drives. 1 start, was 2nd at Humboldt, 2-4. That is your field 6. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. Philly Division. And we do want to thank Wayne Morrison, Williamsburg, Iowa, on the bugle for the call of race 3. Horsemen, parade your horses for the 3rd. Parade your horses for the 3rd. Yeah, post parade for race number 3. 2-year-old pacing filly. Horse number 1, our superstar, Roll It. Number 2, Ideal Maze with Chad Svensson. Number 3, Yesterday Yankee with Brian Larson. Number 4, Kokopelli with Rob Anderson. Number 5, Espionage with Will Rowland. And the 6, Remy Rouser with Dwayne Rowland. Field of 6, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. Filly division. As the work pass, the draw gate. 5 on the gate, 1 trailer. 2-year-old pacing fillies. Gate swings into the head of the stretch. We get set to go with race 3 of 16. Picking up the pace, and here we go, off and pacing. It's the 3 showing early gate speed. Yesterday Yankee down to the inside. Ideal Maze and Yesterday Yankee. Yesterday Yankee now clears on the front. Yesterday Yankee out on top, racing second. Ideal Maze racing third is rolling with our superstar. Kokopelli drops in 4th, racing 5th, Espionage, and 6th is Remy Rouser. As they come to that quarter pole, 30 and 2 fifths, 30 and 2 quick fractions. 2-year-old pacers out on the front, showing the way. It is Yesterday Yankee. In second, Ideal Maze. And now on the outside is Remy Rouser. Remy Rouser to the outside, up to battle for that 3rd spot. Now goes after 2nd as they make their way down, complete the first half of the mile. It is Yesterday Yankee. Ideal Maze in 2nd. At the half. 102, 3 fifths, 102 and 3. 32 and 1 on the split. A little breather on that second panel. And getting rough gated, but not breaking stride. Remy Rouser out on top. Yesterday Yankee. Ideal Maze in 2nd. Now Kokopelli. Kokopelli up to battle for that 3rd spot with our superstar. At the 3/4, it's Yesterday Yankee. 133. Out on top. Opens up by 2.5, 3 lengths. It is Yesterday Yankee. Ideal Maze in 2nd. At Kokopelli along with our superstar. As they round the far turn, down the stretch, it is all Yesterday Yankee. Battle for 2nd. Yesterday Yankee. 2nd, our superstar. 3rd, Kokopelli. 4th, Ideal Maze. 5th, Espionage. And 6th, Remy Rouser. 203 flat for the mile. Yesterday Yankee, new lifetime mark. 203 and 3 will be 203 for the mile. 2nd win in a row for Yesterday Yankee. Yesterday Yankee, Rouser Hanover, out of a Dragon Again mare, owned by Corey and Caitlin Larson, Marshalltown, Iowa, also the breeders. Trained by Corey Larson, driven by Brian Larson. 2-3 for Yesterday Yankee. New lifetime mark. The third, number 3, Yesterday Yankee. Brian Larson with the drive and win. That'll make 3 starts, 2 wins, 1/3, 2-3. New lifetime mark for Yesterday Yankee. Horse number 1, Our Superstar, was second. Number 2, Ideal Maze, fourth. Number 3, Yesterday Yankee, your winner. Number 4, Kokopelli, was third. Number 5, Espionage, was fifth. And the 6, Remy Rouser, was sixth. Top down. 2-4-1, 3-5, 6 on the bottom. Quarter at 30-2. Half in 102-3. 3/4 in 133 flat. The mile 2-3 for the mile. All right, up next going to be race number 4, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot. This will be another filly division. Field of 7. Number 6, SV Biscuit Star, will be Mark Minton. Mark Minton driving the 6. Number 1, Rules Cherry. At least do Dana Meyer. Humboldt, Iowa, Kerry Sturch trains and drives. 1 start at Humboldt was 5th. Number 2, Emily on a Roll, owned by John Sainer, Batavia, Iowa. Heidi Sainer trains and drives. 1 start, finishing 6th at Humboldt. Horse number 3, On Time, Every Time, owned by Tom and Kathy Shipley, Keokuk, Missouri, Royal Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Royal Roland trains and drives. First lifetime start for this World Award Deo filly. Number 4, Metadome, owned by Dwayne and Connie Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Roland trains and drives. 1 start, 1 win. 2/12, 1/5 at Humboldt. Horse number 5, Firebird Photo, owned by Brady Jensen, Washington, Pennsylvania. Ken Stauffer, Whitty, Wisconsin. Brady Anderson, Ankeny, Iowa. Brandon Jensen trains and drives. Has 1 line showing in a qualifier, was 8th, 2:16, 4/5. Number 6, SB Biscuit Star, owned by Jason Telfer, Selma, Iowa. Trained by Jason Telfer, driven by Mark Minton. 1 start, finishing 2nd at Humboldt. 2:17, 2/5. And the 7, Bunny Box, owned by Gary Lyles, Libertyville, Iowa. Gary Lyles trains and drives. 1 start, 1 win. 2:15, 3/5. That is field 7 2-year-old trotting fillies. And we do want to thank the one and only Daryl Ludwig, Cedar Falls, Iowa, on the bugle for the call of race 4. Parade your horses for the 4th. Yep, post break for race number 4. Be your 2-year-old trot and filly division. Second division of trot and fillies. Number 1, Rolls Cherry with Carrie Sturts. Number 2, Emily on a Roll with Heidi Center. Number 3, On Time Every Time, Roll It. Number 4, Metadome with Dwayne Roll. Number 5, Firebird Photo with Brandon Jensen. 6, SV Biscuit Star with Mark Minton. And the 7, Bunny Box with Gary Lyles. And starter Lisa Peters picking up a field of 7. Trotting fillies. 5 on the gate. 2 trailers. Rolls Cherry, Emily on a Roll. On Time Every Time. Metadome and Firebird Photo. All on the gate. SV Biscuit Star and Bunny Box out of that back tier. Off stride, the 4. Metadome off stride. And here we go, off and trotting. It's the 3, On Time Every Time. Getting out on top, racing second. Emily on a Roll. Emily on a Roll now down to the inside. You've got a battle for the top. It is On Time Every Time and Emily on a Roll. Emily on a Roll. Rolls on. Drifting wide out there is On Time Every Time. And now Bunny Box. Bunny Box up to take over second. On Time Every Time. Now going to drop in that 3 position. Racing fourth. It is SV Biscuit Star. 35, 1/5, 35 and 1. Out on top. It is Emily on a Roll. Racing second is Bunny Box. In third, On Time Every Time. Racing fourth, SV Biscuit Star. In fifth is Firebird Photo. And racing sixth, Rolls Cherry. Seeing them all is Metadome. As they make their way down, complete the first half of the mile out on the front end. It's the 2. Emily on a Roll. 109, 1/5, 109 and 1. Out on top, showing the way. It is Emily on a Roll. SV Biscuit Star to the outside. Up to take over that second spot. Racing third, Bunny Box. In fourth, Firebird Photo. Down the backside, headed to the 3/4 pole. It's Emily on a Roll to the outside. SV Biscuit Star stablemates going at it. 142, 142. Out on top, Emily on a Roll. In second, to the outside, a battle, stablemates, SV Biscuit Star. Racing third is Firebird Photo. Going 3 over. And looking for racing room. It is Bunny Box. Bunny Box, nowhere to go. Down the stretch. Bunny Box looks for racing room to the inside. Photo for the win. .214, 4/5 for the mile. 2:14 and 4. Yeah, that photo. Oh, showing those 7 Bunny Box, picking up the win. 214, 4 fifths. 2 in a row. 2 starts, 2 wins for Bunny Box. Yeah, official results for race 4. Number 7, Bunny Box. Owned, trained, and driven by Gary Lyles, Libertyville, Iowa. It'll be 2 starts, 2 wins for the Tasmania filly out of the Conway Hall Merit Button Box. Gary Lyles, the breeder. Number 1, Rolls Cherry, was 7th. Number 2, Emiliana Roll, was 2nd. Number 3, On Time Every Time, 5th. Number 4, Metadome, was 6th. Number 5, Firebird Photo, was 3rd. Number 6, SV Biscuit Star, was 4th. And the 7, Bunny Box, your winner. Top down, 725, 6-3, 4, 1 on the bottom. Quarter at 35 and 1, 109 and 1, 142, 214, 4 fifths, 4, Bunny Box. Be a new lifetime mark, better than a 215 and 3, 214, 4 fifths. Up next is going to be race number 5. Race 5 of 16. Horse number 1, Rizzo Rouser, owned by Corey Larson, Marshtown, Iowa, Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Corey Larson trains, Brian Larson in the bike. 2 starts, 2 wins, staying perfect in 2026. Horse number 2, Boche, owned by Kathy Desert, Vanessa Heights, Minnesota. Justin Anderson trains, Adam Hauser in the bike. Wind Me Up, Colt, first lifetime start. Horse number 3, Captain Ricky, owned by Alan and Cheryl Sandbolt, Maurice, Iowa. Stephanie Anderson, Kenya, Minnesota. Justin Anderson trains, J.D. Parent in the bike. 1 start, was 3rd at Running Aces on Tuesday night, 159. Horse number 4, Honky Tonk Hero, owned by Jay DeLong, Clinton, Wisconsin. Benjamin DeLong, Beloit, Wisconsin. Terry Canote, Trimpolia, Wisconsin. Justin Amundsen trains, Benjamin DeLong in the bike. 2 starts. Last raced on Tuesday at Running Aces was 7th, 159, 3 fast. Number 5, Kent, owned by Larry Jensen, Bode, Iowa, or Larry Jensen, Humboldt, Iowa. Brady Anderson, Ankeny, Iowa. Brandon Jensen trains and drives. 1 start. That start coming at Running Aces was 7th, 202 and 1 fifth. Horse number 6, Pulsar Power, owned by Connie and Judith Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains and drives. First lifetime start for this Max Power gelding. And the number 7, Heavenly Honor, owned by Royal and Barb Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Will Rowland trains and drives. 1 start, finishing 2nd at Humboldt, 207, 2 fifths. Field of 7, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace, Colt and Gelding Division. And we do want to thank Chrissy Miller on the bugle for the call of the 5th. Bushnell, Illinois. Field of 7, 2-year-old pacing, Colts and Geldings coming up for race 5. Yeah, post parade, forward to the 5th. Horse number 1, Rizzo Rouser with Brian Larson. Horse number 2, Boucher with Adam Hauser. Number 3, Captain Ricky with J.D. Parent. Number 4, Honky Tonk Hero with Ben DeLong. Number 5, Kian with Brandon Jensen. 6, Pulsar Power with Dwayne Rowlett. And Heavenly Honor, the 7th, with Will Rowlett. That starter, Lisa Peters, has called for a field of 7. 2-year-old Pacing Colts and Geldings. Gate is rolling. The score 5 on the gate with 2 trailers. Pulsar Power, Heavenly Honor out of that back tear. Rizzo Rouser, Boucher, Captain Ricky, Honky Tonk Hero, and Kent all off the gate. Work past the draw gate. Second division, 2-year-old Pacing Colts and Geldings, $7,000 purse on the line. Gate swings into the head of the stretch for race number 5. And here we go off and Pacing. Showing early speed. Getting out of there. It's the 3, Captain Ricky. Captain Ricky not wasting any time. Racing second, Rizzo Rouser. Rizzo Rouser down to the inside, racing second. In that third position, it is Honky Tonk Hero. In fourth is Kent. Now to the outside, Boucher up to take over that 4th spot, and now tipping to the outside up the battle. It's Rizzo Rouser at the quarter pole. 30 seconds, quick fractions, and you've got a horse race. It is Honky Tonk Hero and Rizzo Rouser, along with Captain Ricky. Captain Ricky. Now Captain Ricky taking the top. Racing second, going to drop in that 2 position. It is Rizzo Rouser. Racing third is Honky Tonk Hero as they come to the half. Minute 2 fast, minute 2 fast. Quick fractions with your Pacing Colts and Geldings. And to the outside, it is Pulsar Power. Pulsar Power 3 over. Honky Tonk Hero through the middle. And still showing the way is Captain Ricky. Racing fourth, Rizzo Rouser. In that 5th spot is Heavenly Honor as they go to the 3/4 pole at the 3/4. 131, 131. Out on the front, it is Captain Ricky. Opens up by 3. Out on the front, it's Captain Ricky. In second, Honky Tonk Hero. And looking for racing room, it is Heavenly Honor. Heavenly Honor, 3 over, down the stretch, battle for second. But it's all Captain Ricky's, the captain today. Second, Heavenly Honor. Third, Honky Tonk Hero. And photo it out for 4th between Pulsar Power and Rizzo Rouser. 2:01. 2:01 for the mile for Captain Ricky. Allen and Cheryl Sandbolt, Maurice, Iowa. Stephanie Amson, Kenyon, Minnesota. Justin Amson trained. J.D. Parent in the bike. The captain, Ryan Michael Gilding. Out of the up front, Brad Squeeze May. Mike Bosma, Larry Bosma, the breeders. For Captain Ricky. That'll make 2 starts, 1 win, 1/3. First lifetime win, 201. Yeah, fish results for the 5th. Number 3, Captain Ricky, your winner. First lifetime win, second outing. The captain, Ryan Michael Gilding. Out of the up front, Brad Mare Squeeze Me. Owned by Alan and Cheryl Sandbolt, Maurice, Iowa. Stephanie Amson, Kenyon, Minnesota. Justin Amson trained. J.D. Parent with the win. Number 1, Rizzo Rouser was 5th. Number 2, Boucher was 6th. Number 3, Captain Ricky, your winner. Number 4, Honky Tonk Hero was 3rd. Number 5, Kent was 7th. Number 6, Pulsar Power was 4th. And the 7th, Heavenly Honor, was 2nd. Top down, 5, 6, 1, 3, 7, 4, 2 on the bottom. 30 seconds to the quarter, a minute and 2/5 to the half, 3/4 and 1:31 flat. The mile, 2:01 flat for Captain Ricky. First career win. Up next, going to be race number 6. Race 6 of 610. Horse number 1, Faster Cracker Jack, owned by John Sainer, Batavia, Iowa. Trained by John Sainer, driven by Mark Meta. Faster Cracker Jack won a start, finishing 3rd at Humboldt. Chiepenheimer, the 2-horse. Jay DeLong, Clinton, Wisconsin. Benjamin DeLong, Beloit, Wisconsin. The Big Oil Colt, owned by Jay and Benjamin DeLong. Justin Ampson trains. Adam Hauser in the bike. 1 start and finishing 6th on Tuesday at Running Aces, 204 4 Fest. Horse number 3, DM's Hall of Fame, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. John Sainer trains. Will Rowland in the bike. 1 start, finishing 2nd at Humboldt. Horse number 4, Jailhouse Blue Chip, owned by Dinah Gooch, Missouri City, Texas. Joel McDonald trains. Chad Svensson will drive. 1 start, finishing 4th at Humboldt, 214 1 Feb. Horse number 5, Celsius, owned by Ames Racing, Elma, Iowa. Elvin Zimmerman trains and drives. 1 start, coming at Humboldt, was 5th. And number 6, Dream and Concord, owned by Alan Jones, Florence, Iowa. Al Jones trains. J.D. Perrin in the bike. 1 start, 1 win. 219 4 Fast. That is your field of 6. And we do want to thank Keith Wilson, Marengo, Iowa, on the bugle for the call of the 6th. Thank you, Keith. Horseman, prayed your horses for the 6th. Prayed your horses for the 6th. Yeah, post freight for race 6. Coming up, this is going to be your 2-year-old colt and gelding division. Horse number 1, Faster Cracker Jack with Mark Minton. Number 2, Chiepenheimer with Adam Hauser. Horse number 3, DM's Hall of Fame with Will Rowland. Number 4, Jailhouse Blue Chip with Chad Svensson. Number 5, Celsius with Elvin Zimmerman. And the 6, Dream and Conquer with J.D. Parrott. That's your field of 6. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot, colt and gelding division. F5 on the gate. 1 trailer. Dream and Conquer out of that back tier. Gate swings into the head of the stretch. 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. Picking up the trot. And here we go. Off stride the 1. Faster Cracker Jack. Getting out on top, it's the 4. Jailhouse Blue Chip. Jailhouse Blue Chip out on top. Racing 2nd. Chiepenheimer. In 3rd is DM Hall of Fame. Racing 4th. Dream and Conquer. And in 5th, Celsius. Out on top, showing the way, it's Chad Svensson with Jailhouse Blue Chip. Jailhouse Blue Chip out on top. Racing 2nd. Chiepenheimer as they head to the quarter pole. It is Jailhouse Blue Chip. 33, 3/5, 33 and 3. Out on top, it is Jailhouse Blue Chip. The rolls Blue Chip. Gelding out on top, racing 2nd, Chiepenheimer. The Big Oil, Gelding racing 2nd. In that 3rd spot, DM's Hall of Fame. As they make their way down, complete the first half of the mile. Out on the front end, showing the way, it's Jailhouse Blue Chip. Jailhouse Blue Chip going to bring him to the half. At the half. 108 2/5, 108 and 2. Celsius now tips out up the battle for 4th. Out on top, it's still Jailhouse Blue Chip. Chiepenheimer racing 2nd. In that 3rd position, it is DMS Hall of Fame. And you got a pack of horses right there in 4th. Off 2 down the backside for the final time. Up to take over that 5th position, it is Faster Cracker Jack. 140, 2/5, 140 and 2. That is Blue out on the front, Jailhouse Blue Chip. The Blue Chip out on top. Chiepenheimer off stride is Dream and Conquer. As they round the far turn, down the stretch they come. Out on top, it is Jailhouse Blue Chip. Trying to get there, Chiepenheimer. Chiepenheimer to the outside. It is the Blue Chip. Jailhouse Blue Chip picking up the win. 2nd, Chiepenheimer. 3rd, DM's S Hall of Fame. 212, 1/5. 212, 1/5 for the mile for Jailhouse Blue Chip. Owned by Dinah Gooch, Missouri City, Texas. Trained by Joe McDaniel. Driven by Chad Svensson. The rolls Blue Chip out of the Swan for All mare. Devious Queen, Andy Gingrich, Lorimore, Iowa, the breeder. 212, 1/5 for the mile. Now, official results for the 6th. Number 4, Jailhouse Blue Chip. The rules Blue Chip Gilding, owned by Dinah Gooch, Missouri City, Texas. Joel McDonald trained, Chad Svensson in the bike. 212, 1/5 for Jailhouse Blue Chip. Number 1, Faster Cracker Jack was 4th. Number 2, Chiepenheimer was 2nd. Number 3, DM Halls of Fame was 3rd. Number 4, Jailhouse Blue Chip, your winner. Number 5, Celsius was 5th. And the 6, Dream and Concord was 6th. Top down, 4, 2, 3, 1, 5. 6 on the bottom. 33 and 3, 108 and 2, 140 and 2, 212, 1/5. New lifetime mark, first career win for Jailhouse Blue Chip. Up next, race 7, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace, Philly Division, field of 6. Horse number 1, Today's Image, owned by Corey and Caitlin Larson, Marshalltown, Iowa. Corey Larson trains, Brian Larson in the bike. 2 starts, 1 win, 1 second, coming off a win at Humboldt, 206 4 fast. Horse number 2, Star Boss, owned by Scott Smith, Ely, Iowa. Debbie Phillips, Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Scott Smith trains, Chad Svensson in the bike. 1 start, finishing 5th at Humboldt. Horse number 3, Reba Rouser, owned by Connie and Judith Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains and drives. 2 starts with 1 second and 1 third. Last race at Humboldt was 3rd, 204 2 fast. Horse number 4, Power Rita, owned by Larry Jensen, Humboldt, Iowa. Brandon Jensen trains and drives. 1 start coming at Running Aces on Tuesday night was 4th, 202. Horse number 5, Reagan Rouser, owned by Travis Scheck, Gilman, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains, Royal Rowland in the bike. 1 start was 4th at Humboldt. And horse number 6, Evelini Maine, Evelyn Lyles, Batavia, Iowa, owns. Gary Lyles trains, Rob Lyles in the bike. 1 start coming at Humboldt was 6, 209 3 fast. That's your field of 6. And we do want to thank Goldie Svensson on the bugle for the call of race 7. Thank you, Goldie. Yeah, post parade for the 7th. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace, Philly division. Horse number 1, Today's Image with Brian Larson. Horse number 2, Star Boss, Chad Svensson. Number 3, Reba Rouser with Dwayne Rowland. Number 4, Powerette with Brandon Jensen. 5, Reagan Rouser with Royal Rowland. And number 6, Evelini Maine with Rob Lyles. Field of 6. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace, Philly division. Five on the gate, 1 trailer. Today's Image, Starbots, Reba Rouser, Powerette, and Reagan Rouser. As they round the far turn, make their way down the front stretch for the start of race number 7. All looking good, picking up speed. And here we go. Off and pace side. It's the one showing early speed down to the inside. Today's Image. Through the middle, Reba Rouser. To the outside, Powerette. Getting rough gated. Powerette. And now going to find a hole to drop in. Racing on the front end. Today's Image. Racing second. Racing in that second spot. It is Reba Rouser. Racing third. Chad Svensson with Starbots. Now Reba Rouser wanting to race on the top. Pulls to the outside. Taking the top. 32 seconds, 32. Reba Rouser. Today's Image in second. In third, Starboss. Racing in that 4th position. It is Reagan Rouser. In 5th, Powerette. And in 6th, Evelini Maine. As they make their way down, complete the first half of the mile on the front end, it is Dwayne Rowland with Reba Rouser. Reba Rouser gonna bring him to the half. At the half, 104, 1/5, 104 and 1, so equal fractions, 32, and 104 and 1, 32 and 1. Out on the front, showing the way, it is Reba Rouser. Today's Image in second. In third, Starbots. In that 4th position is Reagan Rouser. Powerette and seeing them all, Evelini Maine. Down the backside, headed to the 3/4 full. You've got 10.5, cover the whole field. At the 3/4. 135, 3/5. Out on the top, it is Reba Rouser. Today's Image. Today's Image now tips to the outside. You've got a horse race for the lead. Racing third is Starboss. As they round the far turn, down the stretch, Reba Rouser and Today's Image. As they come to the wire, it is Today's Image. Today's Image picking up the win. Second, Reba Rouser. Photo for third between Reagan Rouser and Starboss. 206 for the mile. 2:06 for Today's Image. Driving double for Brian Larson. That'll make 3 starts, 2 wins, 1 second for the Rouser Hanover filly. Out of Western Trademark Mare, Portray and MH. Corey and Caitlin Larson, the breeders. 206, new lifetime mark. Better than the 206 and 4 from Humboldt. And official results for the 7th. Number 1, today's MH was your winner, owned by Corey Caitlin Larson, Marshalltown, Iowa. Corey Larson trained Brian Larson in the bike. New lifetime mark, 206. Horse number 2, Star Boss, was 3rd. Number 3, Reba Rouser, 2nd. Number 4, Power It, was 5th. Number 5, Reagan Rouser, was 4th. And the number 6, Evelini Main, was 6th. Top down, 1, 3, 2, 5, 4, 6 on the bottom. Quarter at 32, the half in 104 and 1, 3/4 in 135 and 3. The mile, 206 for today's MH. A new lifetime mark, 206. Up next, race 8, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot, filly division. Field of 5. Horse number 1, JR's Rosy Cheeks, owned by Ames Racing, Elma, Iowa. Elvin Zimmerman trains and drives. 1 start, finishing 3rd at Humboldt, 213, 2 fast. Horse number 2, CT's Country Lily. Leased to Gary Lyles, Libertyville, Iowa, trained and driven by Gary Lyles. 1 start, finishing 2nd at Humboldt, 212, 1 fifth. Horse number 3, Hallelujah Honor, owned by Royal and Barb Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dale Hine, Elkader, Iowa. Royal Roland trains and drives. 1 start, was 2nd at Humboldt, 216. Horse number 4, Game On Brittany. Leased to Sierra Phillips, Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Chad Svensson, Tumble, Iowa. Chad Svensson trains and drives. One start was fourth at Humboldt 216. Horse number 5, SV Sparkling Silver, leased to Stephanie Gould, Badger, Iowa. Justin Gould trains. James Gould in the bike. Has a qualifying line at Humboldt and with a win in 222. And number 6, Big Kellyanne, owned by Jay DeLong, Clinton, Wisconsin, Ken Stauffer, Whitty, Wisconsin, Stephanie Hansen, Kenyon, Minnesota, Chris Banks, Cannon Falls, Minnesota. Justin Anderson trains. Adam Hauser in the bike. And this filly coming off a big win on Tuesday at Running Aces, 204. One start, one win for Big Kellyanne. Yeah, we're looking for the number 2, CT's Country Lily, to the track for the 8th. Yeah, post parade for race 8. Going to be coming up. Field of 6. Well, post parade for race 8 coming down in front of the grandstand. Horse number 1, JR's Rosy Cheeks with Elvin Zimmerman. Number 2, CT's Country Lily with Gary Lyles. Number 3, Hallelujah Honor with Royal Rowland. Number 4, Game On Brittany, Chad Spitzett. Number 5, SV Sparkle and Silver with James Gould. And the 6, Big Kellyanne with Adam Hauser. Field of 6, 2-year-old. On the trot, Philly Division. And starter, Lisa Peters called for a field of 6. 2-year-old trotting fillies. $7,000 purse on the line. Gate is rolling. JR's Rosy Cheeks, CT's Country Lily, Hallelujah Honor, Game On Brittany, and SV Sparkle and Silver all off the gate. Big Kellyanne out of that back tier. Gate swings into the head of the stretch. We get set to go with a field of 6. Picking up the trot. And here we go, off and trotting. CT's Country Lily off stride. Out on top, JR's Rosy Cheeks. JR's Rosy Cheeks out to take the top. SV Sparkle and Silver off stride. It is Elvin Zimmer with JR's Rosy Cheeks. Racing second, Big Kellyanne. Racing third, Hallelujah Honor. In fourth is Game On Brittany. Down the backside, headed to the quarter pole. It is JR's Rosy Cheeks, but here comes Hallelujah Honor. Hallelujah Honor. Taking the top, headed to the quarter. 34 seconds, 34. Out on top, Hallelujah Honor. Now Hallelujah Honor. Thinking about dropping in that 2-hole. Out on the front, JR's Rosy Cheeks. Hallelujah Honor drops in to get that 2-pocket trip now. Racing third, Big Kellyanne. As they make their way down, complete the first half of the mile. Out on the front, JR's Rosy Cheeks. Racing fourth is Game On Brittany. In fifth, CT's Country Lily. 107, 107. Out on top, JR's Rosy Cheeks. Big Kellyanne now tips out. Up the battle for second. Off of 2, down the backside. It is JR's Rosy Cheeks. Big Kellyanne in second. In third, Hallelujah Honor. Big Kellyanne on the move to the outside. The Big Oil filly up to take over the race lead. 140, 140. Big Kellyanne out on top. Racing second. JR's Rosie Cheeks. In third, Hallelujah Honor. Game on Brittany. Racing fourth. And the race is on for fifth. SV Sparkling Silver and CT's Country Lily. Down the stretch they come, Big Kellyanne and JR's Rosie Cheeks. It's all Big Kellyanne trotting on. Opens up by 2. Big Kellyanne second. JR's Rosie Cheeks third. We'll go to Hallelujah Honor fourth. Game on Brittany fifth. CT's Country Lily at 6. SV Sparkling Silver. 210. 3 fifths for Big Kellyanne. Yeah, picking up the win. That'll be 2 in a row. 2 starts, 2 wins. Big Kellyanne. Owned by Jay DeLong, Clinton, Wisconsin. Ken Stauffer, Whitty, Wisconsin. Stephanie Ampson, Kenyon, Minnesota. Craig Banks, Cannon Falls, Minnesota. Justin Ampson trained. Adam Hauser with the drive and win. That'll be 2 starts, 2 wins for the Big Oil filly. Out of the Phil V. mare. Perry Bontrager, Lorimore, Iowa, the breeder. And official results for the 8th race. Big Kellyanne, your winner. 2 starts, 2 wins. Has a lifetime mark, 204. Coming off a win on Tuesday. Doubling it up this week, 210, 3 fifths. Horse number 1, JR's Rosie Cheeks, was second. Horse number 2, CT's Country Lily, was fifth. Number 3, Hallelujah Honor, was third. Number 4, Game On Brittany, was fourth. Number 5, SV Sparkling Silver, was sixth. And the 6, Big Kellyanne, your winner. Top down. 2, 5, 3, 4, 6, 1 on the bottom. 34, 107, 140, 210. 3 fifths for Big Kellyanne, the Big Oil filly. Up next, going to be race number 9. This aged Iowa on the trot, 3 years of age and older. This will be your colt and gelding division. Field of 6, no changes. Horse number 1, Omaha Storm Chaser, owned by Wilden McDonald, Denison, Iowa. Wilden McDonald trains. James Gould will drive. 17 outings in 2026, 1 second and 4 thirds. Last raced at Running Aces was third, 158, 4 fifths. Horse number 2, Baby Flash, owned by Rick Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Keith Wilson, Marengo. Brenda Leventinsky, West Branch, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains. Chad Svensson in the bike. 1 start was third at Eldon. Horse number 3, Spark Plug Sparky, owned by Wilden McDonald, Denison, Iowa. Trained by Wilden McDonald, driven by Amos Hines. First start, 2026 for Spark Plug Sparky. Horse number 4, Emmy Gold Digger, owned by Clayton Miller, Ken Ross, Iowa. Trained and driven by Clayton Miller. 1 start coming at Eldon was 4th. Horse number 5, Luca, owned by Jim Reese, Bedford, Iowa. Joel McDonald trains. Rob Anderson in the bike. 1 start, 1 win. Coming at Eldon, 2 minutes, 4 fifths. And 6, Rush to the Bank, owned by Jerry Lynn Rowland, Sandstone, Minnesota. Vicky Rush, Winfield, Kansas. Trained and driven by Adam Hauser. 4 starts with 1 second. Last raced at Eldon was second. That is your field of 6. Aged Iowa, 3 years of age and older, on the trot. And they got a mixed division. 2 mares and 4 boys. $3,000 purse on the line for your aged Iowa on the trot. I do want to thank Jackie Culp on the bugle for the call of the night. Thank you, Jackie. Yeah, post parade for the ninth. Aged Iowa, 3 years old and older on the trot. Horse number 1, Omaha Storm Chaser with James Gould. Number 2, Baby Flash with Chad Spitzett. Number 3, Spark Plug Sparky with Amos Hines. Number 4, M.E. Gold Digger with Clayton Miller. Number 5, Luca with Rob Anderson. And the 6, Rush to the Bank with Adam Hauser. And number 3 horse, Spark Plug Sparky. That is Amos J. Hines the third. Driving the 3. Five on the gate, 1 trailer, Rush to the Bank. Able to come out of that back tier. Gate swings into the head of the stretch. We are set to go with race number 9 of 16. Picking up the trot, Aged Iowa on the trot, mixed division. And here we go, off and trotting. It's the 2 Baby Flash to the outside of 5 Luca. Luca and Baby Flash. Battle for the top. Getting out on top, it's Luca. In second, Baby Flash. Racing in that third position. In third, the Omaha Storm Chaser. Racing fourth, Spark Plug Sparky. Racing now up to take over that 4th spot, Rush to the Bank. Now going to drop in that 5th position is Spark Plug Sparky. 30 and 3 for Luca. Luca out on the front. Racing second, Baby Flash. In third, Omaha Storm Chaser. 4th, Rush to the Bank. In 5th, Spark Plug Sparky. And 6th, M.E. Gold Digger, seeing them all. As they make their way down, complete the first half of the mile out on the front end. It's Luca with Rob Anderson in command. Bringing them to the half. 102, 3/5, 102 and 3. A little bit of a breather right there. 132. Out on the front, it's Luca. Racing second, it's Baby Flash. In third, Omaha Storm Chaser. In 4th, Rush to the Bank. Racing 5th, Spark Plug Sparky. And 6th, Emmy Gold Digger. Down the backside, headed to the 3/4 pole. At the 3/4, it's Luca. 133, 133. It's Luca out on top. Rush to the Bank, tips out up the battle for third. As they round the far turn. Out on top, it is Luca. Baby Flash races second. Rush to the Bank. And Omaha Storm Chaser. As they come to the wire. Out on top, it's Luca. Second, Baby Flash. Third, Rush to the Bank. 4th, Omaha Storm Chaser. 5th, Spark Plug Sparky. At 6th, M.E. Gold Digger. 202, 3/5 for the mile. Yeah, picking up the win. A 5, Luca. 2 starts, 2 wins. Owned by Jim Reese, Bedford, Iowa. Joel McDonald trains. Rob Anderson with the drive and win. 202, 3/5 for Luca. That'll make his 77th lifetime start with 32 wins for the Lucas Hall Gelding out of the Bedrock Babe. How about Bobby Merritt? Jim Reese, owned and bred. Number 1, Omaha Storm Chaser was 4th. Number 2, Baby Flash, 2nd. Number 3, Sparkplug Sparky, 5th. Number 4, Emmy Gold Digger, 6th. Number 5, Luca, your winner. And the 6, Rush to the Bank, was 3rd. Top down, 4, 2, 5, 6, 1, 3 on the bottom. 30 and 3, 102 and 3, 133, 202 and 3 pass for Luca. 2 in a row for Luca in 2026. Official results for the 9th. Top down, 4, 2, 5, 6, 1, 3 on the bottom. 202, 3 fifths. Number 10, race 10 coming up, field of 6. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace to be your Colton Gilding division. Field of 6, number 1, Skip a Beat. By Rick Kupman, Sigourney, Iowa. Rick Kupman trains. Chad Svensson will drive. 1 start. Coming at Humboldt was 4th. Number 2, DM American Player. Al Jones, Florence, Iowa, owns and trains. Rob Anderson will drive for the Linwood Player. Gilding, first lifetime start. Mo Cash My Way. Amos Hines, Frierson, Louisiana, owns, trains, and drives. 1 start. Coming at Humboldt was 5th. Number 4, Homestretch Herbate. owned by Scott Smith, Ely, Iowa. Debbie Phillips, Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Scott Smith trains. Adam Hauser will drive. One start coming at Humboldt was fourth. Horse number 5, Military Rebel, owned, trained, and driven by Mike Conti, Yorktown, Iowa. One start, finishing fifth at Humboldt. And horse number 6, Let's Storm the Beach, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. Curtis Carey trains. Will Rowland will drive. One start, finishing sixth at Humboldt. That is your field of 6, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. B class, $2,000 purse on the line. Yeah, we do want to thank Beretta Whittington on the bugle for the call of the 10th. Thank you, Beretta. You're set to go with race 10 of 16. Post parade for the 10th. Number 1, Skip a Beat with Chad Svensson. Number 2, DM American Player with Rob Anderson. Horse number 3, Mo Cash My Way with Amos Hines. Number 4, Homestretch Herbie with Adam Hauser. Number 5, Military Rebel with Mike Conte. And the 6, Let's Storm the Beach with Will Rowland. Field of 6. And there's the sun. To try to make its way out before the end of the day. It gets set to go with race 10 of 16. 5 on the gate, 1 trailer. Gate swings into the head of the stretch. We get set to go with race 10. Picking up speed. And here we go. Off stride is Let's Storm the Beach for off stride. Getting out on top, showing the way. It is Chad Svensson with Skip a Beat. Mokesh My Way off stride. Out on top, Skip a Beat. Racing second is DM American Player. Racing third. Home stretch, Herbie. In that fourth position is Mike Conti with Military Rebel. Let's Storm the Beach in fifth. Mokesh My Way sixth. 33, 3/5, 33 and 3. Out on top, showing the way. It is Chad Svensson in command with Skip a Beat. Skip a Beat, the sneaky bee skip along. Out on top. And on the move now to the outside. It is home stretch Herbie. Home stretch Herbie now wanting to race off the front end. Up to clear on the front. Home stretch Herbie. Racing second is Skip a Beat. 106 to the half. Racing in that fourth position is Military Rebel. Let's Storm the Beach races fifth. And sixth, Mokesh My Way. Mokesh My Way off stride. Off a 2 down the backside. It is home stretch Herbie. Racing second, Skip a Beat. In third, DM American Player. 138. Out on top, showing the way. Home stretch Herbie. Skip a Beat races second. In third, DM American Player. In fourth is Military Rebel. As around the far turn, you got a 2-horse race on the front end. On the front, home stretch Herbie. Skip a Beat to the outside. As they come to the wire, it is a pair of sneaky bee skip-alongs. It is home stretch Herbie. Second, Skip a Beat. Third, DM American Player. Fourth, Military Rebel. Fifth, Let's Storm the Beach. And sixth, Mokesh My Way. 2:08. 2:08 for the mile. Picking up the win, be the number 4 home stretch Herbie. Owned by Scott Smith, Ely, Iowa. Debbie Phillips, Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Scott Smith trains. Adam Hauser with the drive and win. Drive and double. Drive and triple for Adam Hauser. 2:08. First win for home stretch Herbie. The sneaky bee skip along. Out of the J.J. Muffet mare. Relentless Yankee. Breeder, the late Bernard Nanke. Waterloo, Iowa. Fish results for the 10th race. Number 1, Skip a Beat, was second. Horse number 2, DM American Player, was third. Number 3, Mo Cash My Way, was sixth. Number 4, Homestretch Herbie, your winner. Number 5, Military Rebel, was fourth. And the 6, Let's Storm the Beach, was fifth. Top down, 2, 3, 6, 1, 4, 5 on the bottom. 33 and 3, 106, 138, 208 the mile for Homestretch Herbie. First lifetime win, second outing. Up next, race number 11. Number 1, Strike on a Roll. Home lease to Amos Hines, Friars, Louisiana. Amos Hines trains and drives. First lifetime start for this rules blue chip. Horse number 2, Blushing in the Breeze. Owned and trained by Al Jones, Florence, Iowa. J.D. Perrin will drive. One start was third at Humboldt, 220 and 3. Horse number 3, Midnight Photo. Owned by Rick Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Bred 11 Tennessee, West Branch, Iowa. Keith Wilson, Marengo. Rick Huffman trains. Chad Svensson in the bike. First lifetime start for this World Award Dale. Horse number 4, American Hicks. Owned by Amos Hines, Ames Racing, Elma, Iowa. Elvin Zimmerman trains and drives. First start for this Ice Machine Gelding. Horse number 5, M.E. Dr. House. Trained by Clayton Miller, Ken Ross, Iowa. Rob Anderson will drive. The R House Colt. And number 6, Rolls of Smoke, owned by Heidi Sainer, Selma, Iowa. John Sainer trains. Jason Telfer will drive for this Rolls Blue Chip, first lifetime start. So everybody, first lifetime starters except for the 2, Blushing in the Breeze. And we do want to thank Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa, on the bugle for the call of the 11th. Horseman, parade your horses for the 11th. Post break for the 11th. Horse number 1, Strike on a Roll with Amos Hines. Horse number 2, Blushing in the Breeze with J.D. Parrott. Number 3, Midnight Photo with Chad Svensson. Number 4, American Hicks with Elvin Zimmerman. Number 5, M.E. Dr. House with Rob Anderson. And the 6, Rolls of Smoke, Jason Telfer. As around the far turn, make their way down for the start of the 11th race of the afternoon. 2-year-old Trotting Colts and Gildates. Field of 6. And here we go, up and trotted. Through the middle, it's the 3, Midnight Photo. To the far outside, M.E. Dr. House. It is a battle for the top. Off stride, M.E. Dr. House off stride. Off stride, Midnight Photo off stride. Getting out on top, it is Rolls of Smoke. Rolls of Smoke with Jason Telfer out on top. Racing second is Blushing in the Breeze. You're in third, Strike on a Roll. As they head to the quarter pole, it's Rolls of Smoke. 36 opening quarter. Out on top, Rolls of Smoke. Racing second, Blushing in the Breeze. Off stride, it is the 5, M.E. Dr. House off stride. As they round the far turn, make their way down, complete the first half of the mile. It's the 6 horse out on the front, Rolls of Smoke. Rolls of Smoke out on top. Racing second, Blushing in the Breeze. In third, Strike on a Roll. Racing fourth, in that 4th spot, it is Elvin Zimmerman with American Hicks. 110, 3/5, 110 and 3. Out on top, showing the way, Rolls of Smoke. In second, Blushing in the Breeze. Racing third, it is Strike on a Roll. In fourth is American Hicks. Off the 2 down the backside, headed to the 3/4 pole. It's Rolls of Smoke. Blushing in the Breeze now to the outside. Up to battle at the 3/4. 146, 2/5, 146 and 2. On the move, off stride is Strike on a Roll. And to the far outside, it is American Hicks. American Hicks up to battle. Blushing in the Breeze. American Hicks. Rolls of Smoke in third. Off stride. As they come to the wire, it's the 2, Blushing in the Breeze. Second, American Hicks. Third, Rolls of Smoke. Fourth, Strike on a Roll. 220, 1/5. The 2, blushing in the breeze. There is an inquiry. Now, while we wait on the results for the 11th, we'll take a look at the 12th. 12th race coming up. 2-year-olds on the pace, Philly Division. Number 1 is Scratch, Riviera Rouser. We'll look at the number 2, You Break It, You Own It, owned by Jason Ludwig, Gilma, Grinnell, Iowa. Tanya Roland Ludwig, Waterloo. Sally Ludwig, Cedar Falls, William Ludwig, Waterloo. 1 start, coming at Humboldt was 6th. Horse number 3, Pesky Piper, owned by Tyson and Tony Ferris, Tumwa, Iowa. Adam Hauser trains and drives. 1 start, coming at Humboldt was 5th. 2:14, 3 fifths. Horse number 4, Easy Sassy P, owned by Debbie and Sierra Phillips, Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Scott Smith trains, Mark Minton will drive. 1 start, finishing 4th at Humboldt. 2:14. And number 5, My Whack-A-Mole Girl, owned by Ames Racing, Elma, Iowa. Elvin Zimmerman trains and drives. Been out 1 time, was 4th at Humboldt. 2:10. That is your field of 4 due to the scratch. Official results for the 11th. Number 1, Strike on a Roll was 4th. Number 2, Blushing in the Breeze will be your winner. Number 3, Midnight Photo was 5th. Number 4, American Hicks 2nd. Number 5, M.E. Dr. House 6th. Number 6, Rolls Off Smoke was 3rd. Top down. 4, 1, 5, 2, 6, 3 on the bottom. Quarter and 36, the half and 110 and 3, 146 and 2. The mile, 220 and 1/5. And we do want to thank Earl McKay. Watch your Iowa on the bugle for the call of the 12th. Thank you, Earl. Known as Sonny the Bright One. Yeah, post parade for the 12th. Number 1 is Scratch. We'll look at the 2. You Break It, You Own It with Jason Ludwig. The birthday boy celebrated a birthday yesterday. 30 years young. Even says 30 in the program. Number 3, Pesky Piper with Adam Hauser. Number 4, Easy Sassy P with Mark Minton. And the 5, My Whack-A-Mole Girl with Elvin Zimmerman. That starter, Lisa Peters, called for a field of 4. 1 horse is Scratch. They are allowed to slide over. You Break It, You Own It. Pesky Piper, Easy Sassy P, and My Whack-A-Mole Girl. As around the far turn, gate swings into the head of the stretch. We get set to go with the 12th race of 16. Picking up the pace. And here we go. Off at pace side. It's the 4 showing early speed. Easy Sassy P. Racing second. Yes, you break it, you own it. And getting out on the top, it's Easy Sassy P. Racing second is You Break It, You Own It. Racing third is My Whack-A-Mole Girl. And fourth, Pesky Piper, seeing them all. As they head down the backside, headed to the quarter pole out on top, it's Easy Sassy P. The Easy Again fillet with Mark Minton. 33, 2 fists, 33 and 2. Out on top, showing the way. It is Mark Minton in command with Easy Sassy P. You Break It, You Own It races second. In that third spot is My Whack-A-Mole Girl. Pesky Piper races fourth. As they make their way down, complete the first half of the mile out on the front end is Easy Sassy P. The Easy Again fillet. Bringing them to the half. Out on the front. 106, 2 fists, 106 and 2. Out on top, showing the way. It is Easy Sassy P. Racing second, You Break It, You Own It. In third, My Whack-A-Mole Girl. In fourth, Pesky Piper. Off a 2 down the backside for the final time. Open it up. It is Easy Sassy P. Racing second, You Break It, You Own It. In third, Pesky Piper. In fourth, My Whack-A-Mole Girl. 137 and 3 fists, 137 and 3. Out on top, it is Easy Sassy P. Racing second, You Break It, You Own It. In third, Pesky Piper. In fourth, My Whack-A-Mole Girl. It's all Easy Sassy P. Easy Sassy P. Picking up the win. Second, You Break It, You Own It. Pesky Piper third. And fourth, My Whack-A-Mole Girl. 208, 2 fists, 208 and 2 for the mile. Number 4, Easy Sassy P, owned by Debbie and Sierra Phillips, Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Scott Smith trained. Mark Minton with the drive and win. The Easy Again are the Armbro Khaki Mare, Sassy Streak, Shirley Ann Smith, Debbie Phillip, the breeder. results for the 12th. Number 1, Riviera Rouser was scratched, sick. Number 2, You Break It, You Own It was second. Number 3, Pesky Piper third. Number 4, Easy Sassy P, your winner. And the 5, My Whack-A-Mole Girl was fourth. Top down, scratch, 2, 3, 1, 4 on the bottom. 33 and 2, 106 and 2, 137 and 3, 208 2/5 for the mile for Easy Sassy P. Now we move to the 12th. Or no, we move from the 12th to the 13th. Horse number 1, Vita Eterna, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa, Equine Spa, Marion, Iowa. Curtis Carey Trains will roll it in the bike. 1 start, finishing second at Humboldt, 220 and 2/5. Horse number 2, Our House Princess, owned by Robert Yoder, Lorimore, Iowa. Ryan Sherman Trains and Drives. 1 start, finishing sixth at Humboldt. Horse number 3, Emmy Trump Star Lines, Clayton Miller Kinross, Clayton Miller Trains and Drives. Horse number 4, DMS Easy Money, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. Rob Anderson Trains and Drives. 1 start, was third at Humboldt. Number 5, Boot Holland Baby, Jason Telfer, Selma, Iowa. Jason Telfer Trains and Drives. 1 start, finishing fifth, 217 1/5 at Humboldt. And the 6, M.E. Tater Tot, owned by Clayton Miller Kinross, Clayton Miller Trains, Chad Svensson and the bike. First start for the Spectator K. Philly, that is your field of 6, 2-year-old, Iowa registered on the trot, Philly division. And we do want to thank Sally Ludwig on the bugle for the call of the 13th. Number 1, Vita Eterna with Will Roll It. Number 2, Our House Princess, Ryan Sherman. Number 3, M.E. Trump Star Lens with Clayton Miller. 4, DMS Easy Money with Rob Anderson. This 5, Boot Holland Baby, Jason Telfer. And the 6, M.E. Tater Tot with Chad Svenset. Field of 6, 2-year-old trotting Phillies. Gate swings into the head of stretch. We get set to go with the 13th. Off stride is M.E. Tater Tot. And here we go. Off stride is M.E. Trump Star Lens. Stablemates. Getting out on top, Vita Eterna. Racing second is DMS Easy Money. Race is on for third. Our House Princess now up to take over third. Boot Holland Baby. Boot Holland Bailey up into third. Racing fourth is Our House Princess. Down the backside, Vita Eterna. The Volstead filly taking them to the quarter. 34 1/5, 34 and 1. Out on top, showing the way. It is Vita Eterna. Vita Eterna, your race leader, racing second. DMS Easy Money. Racing third, Boot Holland Baby. Boot Holland Baby trying to haul it up to battle with your top 2. Racing fourth is Our House Princess. And the race is on stablemates for that 5th position. It is M.E. Tater Tot and M.E. as they come to the half. 108 to the half. The race is on for your top 2. And now making a 3-horse race. Vita Eterna racing second. DMS Easy Money. Off stride, the 3, M.E. Trump Star Lens. Down the backside now, Boot Holland Baby off stride. As they head to the 3/4 pole, out on top, Vita Eterna and DMS Easy Money. 141. Out on top, showing the way. It is. Will Roll It with Vita Eterna. DMS Easy Money racing second. In third, Boot Holland Baby. In fourth, Our House Princess. In fifth, M.E. Tater Tot. And seeing them all is M.E. Trump Star Lens. It is Will Roll It with Vita Eterna second. DMS Easy Money third. Boot Holland Baby. Fourth, Our House Princess. Working on finishing the mile, M.E. Tater Tot and M.E. Trump Star Lens. 2:14 for the mile, 2:14. And working on finish it, M.E. Tater Tot. We'll take the 5th spot, M.E. Tater Tot, 5th. And 6th, off stride, M.E. Trump Stars Lens, 6th. Picking up the win, number 1, Vita Eterna, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa, Equine Spa, Marion, Iowa. The Volstead filly, out of a Muscle Yankee mare. Curtis Carey trains, will roll it in the bike. 2 starts, 1 win, 1 second. 2:14 for Vita Eterna. Official results for the 13th. Number 1, Vita Eterna was your winner. Horse number 2, Our House Princess, 4th. Number 3, M.E. Trump Stars Lens, 6th. Number 4, DMS Easy Money, 2nd. Number 5, Boot Holland Baby was 3rd. And the 6th, M.E. Tater Tot was 5th. Top down, 1, 4, 6, 2, 3, 5 on the bottom. 34 and 1, 108, 141, 2:14 the mile for Vita Eterna. Horse number 1, Riptide Rouser. Been out 3 times with 2 wins, 1 second. Coming off a win at Humboldt, 2-7 and 1/5. Owned by Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains and drives. Horse number 2, Hot Dog Money. Owned by Kara Morales, Kelowna, Illinois. Rick Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Jeff Carey, Columbus Junction. Rick Huffman trains. Chad Svensson in the bike. First lifetime start for Hot Dog Money, the Carpathian Kid. Horse number 3, Crunchmaster. Owned by Michael Jones, North Henderson, Illinois. Curtis Carey trains. Will Rowland in the bike. 1 start, 1 win, 2:13 and 3 at Humboldt for the Captain Crunch. Horse number 4, Easy on the Rocks. Owned by M. Eats, Saratoga Springs, New York. Joe Kilberg, Preston, Iowa. Kevin Kilberg, Columbus Junction, Mark Minton, Perry, Iowa. Justin Gould trains. Mark Minton in the bike. Has a qualifying line, finishing 3rd, 2:15 and 1/5. Horse number 5, Sneaky Bee Hot. Owned by Rick Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains. Rob Anderson in the bike. 1 start, finishing 2nd at Humboldt, 2:09 and 3/5. And number 6, Grandma's Penny Slot. Owned by Sierra and Debbie Phillips, Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Scott Smith trains. Adam Hauser will drive. 1 start, coming at Humboldt, was 5th, 2:10 4/5. That's your field of 6. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. Colton Gilding Division coming up for the 14th. And we do want to thank Gary Phillips, Eldon, Iowa, on the bugle for the call of the 14th. Thank you, Gary. GP on the bugle. We get set to go with the 14th. 14 of 16 here today. We got 14 for you tomorrow. Total of 30 for the weekend. Yeah, back on the track. Number 3, Crunchmaster. After equipment adjustment, post-parade for the 14th. Makes its way down in front of the grandstand. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. Colton Gilding Division. Horse number 1, Riptide Rouser with Dwayne Rowland. Horse number 2, Hot Dog Money with Chad Svensson. Horse number 3, Crunch Master, will roll it. Number 4, Easy on the Rocks, Mark Minton. Number 5, Sneaky Bee Hot with Rob Anderson. And the 6, Grandma's Penny Slot with Adam Hauser. Field of 6, 2-year-old Payson Colton Gilday. And starter, Lisa Peters, is called for a field of 6. 2-year-old Payson Colts and Gildings. Gators roll it. Riptide Rouser, Hot Dog Money, Crunch Master, Easy on the Rocks, and Sneaky Bee Sneaky Bee Hot all off the gate. Grandma's Penny Slot out of that back tier. And glad to have everybody tuned in on our live stream. Johnny Miller taking care of the production and video photography out of Bushnell, Illinois. We get set to go with the 14. 14 of 16 here in Watchier, Iowa. Gate swings into the head of the stretch. We get set to go with the 14. Picking up the pace. And here we go off, and peace out. It's Riptide Rouser and Crunch Master. Battle for the top, down into turns 1 and 2. It is Riptide Rouser ripping right on out to the front. Now up to take over second, Hot Dog Money. In third, Crunch Master going to drop in that 3 position. Racing fourth, it is Grandma's Penny Slot. As they head down the backside to the quarter pole, it's Riptide Rouser. Riptide Rouser taking them to the quarter. 32 seconds, opening quarter, 32. Flat. Out on the front, Riptide Rouser racing second is Sneaky Bee Hot. In third, Crunch Master. Racing fourth, Grandma's Penny Slot. In fifth, to the outside, it is Easy on the Rocks and they come to the half. 103, 2/5, 103 and 2. Out on the front, Riptide Rouser, Hot Dog Money in second. Crunch Master in third. Racing fourth, Grandma's Penny Slot. And to the outside, Rob Anderson with Sneaky Bee Hot. Up to battle, stablemate for that 4th position. And seeing them all, Easy on the Rocks, down the backside, headed to the 3/4 pole. Out on the front, it's Riptide Rouser. Riptide Rouser, Hot Dog Money in second, off stride, Hot Dog Money. 135 flat. Out on top, showing the way, it's Riptide Rouser. Crunch Master in second. Grandma's Penny Slot and Sneaky Bee Hot. Battle for that 3rd position. Down the stretch, it's all Riptide. Riptide Rouser. Dwayne Rowland picking up the win. Second, Crunch Master. Photo for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Hot Dog Money will take 6th. 204, 1/5. 204 and 1 for the mile. And the 1, Riptide Rouser. Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland, trained and driven. That'll make 4 starts, 3 wins, 1 second for Riptide Rouser. 204, 1/5, new lifetime mark, better than the 207 and 1 last week. 2 in a row, 3 wins on the career for Riptide Rouser. Riptide Rouser, the Rouser Hanover, out of the Royal Majesty mare, Royal Lady Les, Connie Rowland, the breeder. Fish results for the 14th. Number 1, Riptide Rouser. Your winner, new lifetime mark, 204 1/5. Number 2, Hot Dog Money was 6th. Number 3, Crunch Masters, 2nd. Number 4, Easy on the Rocks, 5th. Number 5, Sneaky Bee Hot, 3rd. And the 6th, Grandma's Penny Slot, was 4th. Top down, 162, 5-3, 4 on the bottom. Quarter and 32, a half in 103 and 2. 3/4 in 135. The mile, 204 1/5. For Riptide Rouser. Up next is going to be race 15. Race 15 coming up. Field of 5 2-year-old trotters. Colton Gilding Division. Horse number 1, Fossil Fuel, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. Curtis Carey trains, Will Rowland in the bike. 1 start, was 4th at Humboldt. Number 2, Top of the Ridge, owned by Rick Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Keith Wilson, Marengo. Chris Manette, Cedar Falls, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains, Chad Svensson in the bike for this Tom Ridge. First lifetime start for this Tom Ridge Gilding. Horse number 3, M.E. Prince Mo, owned by Clayton Miller, Ken Ross. Clayton Miller trains and drives. First start for this Mohegan Hanover. Colt, number 4, Roll of Thunder. Roll of Thunder. Harv Sandbolt, Sioux Center, Iowa. Joel McDonald trains, James Gould in the bike. This time all Templar. Gilding. And the 5, NS Firecracker. Leased to Amos Hines, Frierson, Louisiana. Amos Hines trains and drives. 1 start, finishing 3rd at Humboldt. That is your field of 5 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot. Colt and Gilding Division. And we do want to thank Judy Rowling, Grinnell, Iowa, on the bugle for the call of the 15th. We get set to go. Horsemen, parade your horses for the 15th. 2-year-old Trot and Colts and Geldings, B class, $2,000 purse on the line. Yeah, post parade for race 15. Horse number 1, Fossil Fuel with Will Rowland. Horse number 2, Top of the Ridge with Chad Spencer. Horse number 3, Emmy Prince Mo with Clayton Miller. Number 4, Rule of Thunder with James Gould. And the 5, NS Firecracker with Amos Hines. At starter, Lisa Peters calling for a field of 5. All 5 racing off the starting truck. Fossil Fuel, Top of the Ridge, Emmy Prince Mo, Rule of Thunder, and NS Firecracker. That gate swings into the head of the stretch. We get set to go with the 15th of 16. Off stride, M.E. Prince Mo. And here we go, off and trotting. Roll of Thunder. Roll of Thunder getting out on top. Fossil Fuel racing second. In third, NS Firecracker. Out on top. Top of the Ridge. Racing. Off stride, NS Firecracker. It's Fossil Fuel and Roll of Thunder. Top of the Ridge off stride. Down the backside into the quarter pole. Out on top, it is James Gould, Roll of Thunder. 35 seconds, 35 opening quarter. Out on top. Roll of Thunder. In second, Fossil Fuel. Racing third, off stride, NS Firecracker. Races on for fourth with it top of the Ridge and M.E. Prince Mo. As they make their way down, complete the first half of the mile out on the front end, showing the way. It is Roll of Thunder. Roll of Thunder, bringing them to the half. 110. Too fast. Racing third, NS Firecracker. In fourth, Top of the Ridge. And fifth, Emmy Prince Mo. Off of 2, down the backside. Roll of Thunder. Fossil Fuel. 1-2. Racing third, NS Firecracker. In fourth, Top of the Ridge, and fifth is M.E. Prince Mo. 145. Out on top, opening up by 4. It is Top of the Ridge. Top of the Ridge out on top. Roll of Thunder out on top. Correction there, Roll of Thunder. Roll of Thunder, Thunder and home. Fossil Fuel in second. As they come to the wire, it is Roll of Thunder. The Time All Templar Gilding picking up the win. Second, Fossil Fuel. Third, we'll go to NS Firecracker. Fourth, Top of the Ridge, and fifth will be M.E. Prince Mo. 2:17 the mile. And picking up the win, be the number 4, Roll of Thunder. Owned by Harvard, Sandbolt, Sioux Center, Iowa. Joel McDaniel trained, James Gould in the bike. And our well wishes go out to a speedy recovery for Harv Sandbolt, and hope he had the chance to watch his Trot and Gilding pick up his first lifetime win. Roll of Thunder. Time All Templar out of Duck and Loop. Here's Little Lady, Freddie Miller, the breeder. That 15th race, official results. Number 1, Fossil Fuel was second. Number 2, Top of the Ridge, fourth. Number 3, M.E. Prince Mo, fifth. Number 4, Roll of Thunder, your winner. And the 5, NS Firecracker was third. Top down, 2, 4, 5, 1, 3 on the bottom. Quarter and 35, a half and 110 and 2, 3/4 and 145. The mile, 2:17 for Roll of Thunder. And that brings us to the 16th final race of the afternoon. Field of 5, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. Filly division. Horse number 1, Captain Sassy Pants, by Joe Kilberg, Preston, Iowa. Kevin Kilberg, Columbus Junction, Mark Minton, Perry, Iowa. Had as a qualifying line, finishing second, 2:15, 1/5. Horse number 2, Tomorrow's Hope, owned by Corey and Caitlin Larson, Marshalltown, Iowa. Corey Larson trains, Brian Larson in the bike. Finishing third at Watch Here, 2:19, 2 fast. Number 3, Written in the Sand, owned by Jason Ludwig, Grinnell, Iowa. Sally Ludwig, Cedar Falls. William Ludwig, Waterloo. Tanya Ludwig, Waterloo. Jason Ludwig trains and drives. 1 start, finishing third. Horse number 4, Spanish Shore, owned by Jeff Fout Racing. E. Branstead, Kentucky. Jay DeLong, Clinton, Wisconsin. Ken Stauffer, Whitty, Wisconsin. Stephanie Amundsen, Kenya, Minnesota. Justin Amundsen train, Adam Hauser in the bike. This Gulf Shores filly, first lifetime start. And the 5, Easy A Man, Eric Lewis, Tatum, Texas, owned, trained and driven by Amos Hines. 1 start, finishing 6th at Humboldt. That is your field of 5, 2-year-old Payson fillies. And we do want to thank Miley Telfer, Selma, Iowa, on the bugle for the call of the 16th final race of the afternoon. Do want to thank you, the folks coming out, watching live racing here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds in Watch Your, Iowa. And for you folks watching online, thanks for tuning in. We got one more. And a reminder, 12:30 post time tomorrow, 3-year-olds and aged Iowa on the pace right here, Keokuk County Fairgrounds, Watch Your, Iowa, for 14 races. A total of 30 races this weekend. And next weekend, we'll head north. We'll head up to the Humboldt County Fairgrounds, Humboldt, Iowa, for the 250th celebration. Fireworks display, the whole shebang on Saturday and Sunday, July 4th and 5th. And the number 1, Captain Sassy Pants, Mark Minton. Number 2, Tomorrow's Hope with Brian Larson. Number 3, Written in the Sand, Jason Ludwig. Number 4, Spanish Shore, Adam Hauser. And the 5, Easy A Man with Amos Hines. Head starter Lisa Peters, called for a field of 5, all 5 off the gate. This is your 2-year-old Payson fillies. B class, $2,000 purse on the line. Gate is rolling. We got a Captain Victorious, Captain Trevor, and 2 golf shorts, and easy again. As around the far turn, Gate swings into the head of the stretch. We get set to go with the 16th and final race of the afternoon right here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds, picking up the pace. And here we go up and pace on. It's the 2. Tomorrow's Hope. Tomorrow's Hope out on top. Racing second. Written in the Sand. In third, Spanish Short. Racing fourth, Captain Sassy Pants. And seeing them all, Easy Amen. Off a 2 down the backside for the first time. It's Brian Larson out on top. Showing the way with Tomorrow's Hope. Racing second. Written in the Sand. In third, Spanish Short. Bringing up to the quarter. 34 seconds. 34 out on the front. It's Tomorrow's Hope. Racing second. In that second spot, Written in the Sand. In third, Spanish Shore off stride is Captain Sassy Pants. As around the far turn, make their way down, complete the first half of the mile. It's Tomorrow's Hope. Tomorrow's Hope on the front end. Racing second. Written in the Sand. Spanish Shore in third. 107 and 3/5, 107 and 3. Easy Amen racing in that 4th spot. In 5th is Captain Sassy Pants. Out on top, it is Tomorrow's Hope. Racing second. In second, Written in the Sand. In third, Spanish Short. Down the backside, headed to the 3/4 pole. On the move, it's Spanish Short. Tips out up to battle for second. 140. 140, they picked up the pace. Out on top, showing the way. It is Tomorrow's Hope. In second, Spanish Short. In third, Written in the Sand. Racing fourth, Easy Amen. And 5th, Captain Sassy Pants. Down the stretch they come. Out on top, Tomorrow's Hope. Picking up the win. Second, Spanish Short. Third, Written in the Sand. 4th, Easy Amen. 210, 4/5. And taking the 5th spot, Captain Sassy Pants. And just getting a message from Harv Sandbolt. Harv, wish you the best and a speedy recovery. Thanks for watching. I'll send you a text message with your win photos. Congratulations on your win. Harv Sandbolt watching from the hospital. Wish you a speedy recovery. And the number 2, Tomorrow's Hope, picking up the win. Corey and Caitlin Larson, Marshalltown, Iowa. Corey Larson trains. Brian Larson in the bike. And a driving triple for Brian Larson. Another driving triple. He's getting used to these driving triples. Official results for the 16th. Number 1, Captain Sassy Pants was 5th. Number 2, Tomorrow's Hope, your winner. Number 3, Written in the Sand, was 3rd. Number 4, Spanish Shore, was 2nd. And the 5, Easy A-Man, 4th. Top down, 5, 1, 3, 2, 4. Captain Sassy Pants, 5th. Tomorrow's Hope, your winner. Written in the Sand, 3rd. Spanish Shore, 2nd. Easy A-Man, 4th. Top down, 5, 1, 3, 2, 4. 34, 107 and 3. 140, 210 for Vets. 4, Tomorrow's Hope. And the race fans that are tuned in on our live stream, we do thank each and every one of you for watching. And that wraps up our 16 race program. We'll see you tomorrow here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds, 12:30 post time for 14 races. That will be your 3-year-olds and your aged Iowa on the pace. Have a safe and enjoyable rest of your afternoon. We'll see you tomorrow, 12:30 from the Keokuk County Fairgrounds here in Watch Here, Iowa.